spiritual, I won't say spiritual successor to StarCraft 2, because clearly going a somewhat different direction. Also, I see free-for-all queue, which seems optimistic, but we'll see. But their free multiplayer playtest next weekend is the larger playtest with co-op and galactic war. I assume. I'm just assuming, all right? But also next Friday is an RTS Legends show match series with legendary people like Pig, Loco, Hearthstone, Scarlet, Winter. So maybe you should But there's actually been quite a graphical update as well. So, like, subscribe. Yes, we do a little bit at the top for the people who are too impatient in the YouTube VOD and just skip through. Well, you missed out. So we can play it now or else have to wait. You can play multiplayer versus AI and survival mode now. You can't play co-op or single-player stuff at the moment. But, I mean, who cares about that stuff? I've heard that what everybody wants to play is 1v1 multiplayer. And in fact, there's a cash prize where the top 20 players on the ladder are going to get money of some kind. It's not too hard to do. There's not too many people on the ladder. Maybe we'll aim for it. TBD. Thank you.
Dedication will be rewarded.
I think it's at the end of the playtest, like top 20. So, extra incentive. Let's pretend like we're fighting for that. We're gonna bully the AI to start. Thank you, Dream Shifter. 82 months. I just don't enjoy. Alright. Select your mercenaries. Gonna go with the first ones. The Marins. Badgers, sharpshooters, hover tanks. Alright. Is there a ready button? No, I guess we're gonna keep it on relaxed. Oh hell. Pick the grow hero. I'm expanding first.
Lamp is fully formed. Fully formed.
Get the incubator. I think that's the one. So they updated the graphics on the grass. I think they look really good. Instead of covering things up, they actually dissipate when units go around it, which I think is a really good middle ground. Winter, just to say, I find you one of the most clever, very funny, smart, relatable humor, very keen vision, what's happening in the matches. I love it. Your check's in the mail. And I also think you missed that I'm also the most humble and modest. But otherwise, near perfect. What happened to my... Did I just infuse myself? I consumed myself. I feel like you should not be able to do that. So there's a consume ability that gives you health, but I used it on myself, and my hero almost ate itself to death, which I don't think is the intended functionality of that ability.
Enemy sighted.
Actually, I don't think I survived.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now under.
Look at those. The ragdolls are off the charts now. The ragdolls are mostly new, I think. Eat. Eat, little Nom.
Land
That's how
is
it's supposed to
fully
work.
formed. Land is fully formed.
Is there a
Architecture.
base? There's a harvester rally point, which is
Unit
different. Oh, I
production
see.
complete.
And then
Production
like a
is now
regular rally
idle.
point. Okay, we got talents, cultivate. So that's gonna be covered up. But cultivator range, bio nourishment. I'm gonna get the grass expanded. That grass. How much flux? Is that 1 per second? Oh wait, you can have 2. What is that? An extra thick deposit?
Land is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, they added select all of each type of unit on the map from bar as well as a hotkey.
Unit production
Also,
complete.
it seems like the move line drag is actually incredibly nice now. They definitely, like, it has better resolution. Feels very nice.
Land is fully formed.
Oh, it's a ramp. That's why. I don't know, commands is different, but I'm jamming.
Land is fully
That's a bit odd. I can see that I can build up there, but there's no vision of it outright.
Unit production complete. Production
Oh, is that
now
the
idle.
rich flux there?
Land is fully formed.
Let's see,
Land
XP
is
gain or
fully
faster
formed.
building construction? I think we'll do faster building construction.
Land is fully formed.
The grass looks really good now, though.
Land is fully formed. Land is fully formed.
These guys are trying to move command. But yeah, I'm impressed by the way. So one of the biggest criticisms was units were very hard to see because you got like plant green units in green grass. But the parting of the grass looks really good and still fits like thematically. So it's easy to see where they are without feeling like
Land is fully formed.
still a bit of a mess on the research. There's a new grill.
Land is fully
The Brood Guard spawns spiderlings on taking damage.
Land is fully formed.
Okay, so these are the Brood Guards. Yeah.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
Infused it. I think I need to turn down the dialogue of my... Maybe that's command volume. I think that's the response sounds volume. I do like the direction of having options for everything, though. Let me see.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Land is fully formed.
And then we just kind of have the mercenary mothership mixed in there.
Land is fully formed.
This one can move. Pulse barrage.
Upgrade
Can I fire that in
complete.
Fog of War? Apparently
Unit
not.
production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is
We seem to be
fully formed.
struggling.
Lamp is fully formed.
I don't think they like the grass very much. Move speed or shields and attack speed. I think we go with the move speed. You know what? But this way people who know what the icons are can get it and no one else will. Wow, the animations are kind of messed up on these. Is that the health bar in the blue? I think so, yeah. Can't you infuse mechanic? Yep. Sharpshooters? The hovering units are struggling. Wait, how do the brood? These are enemy brood guards. What happens if two brood guards fight each other? Come here. Don't they both just... Can you infuse the lings? No. My babies! They really jacked up the ragdolls for this one. Like, I noticed they've really added a lot of new both animations and kind of went ham on the animations themselves. Oh, enable replay recording. There's auto groups. We got scroll speed. Oh yeah, you can pick your color. Health bars, damaged. Let's see if that works. Unit name tooltip. Unit selection, resource bar. Let's try it above the minimap. I'm not going to be able to make that work. My brain's not going to do it. We're going to try anyway. I'm old and I fear change. Ragdolls and SC2, yeah. I have my physics usually when I'm casting on extreme. Because, obviously. Like, you can just, like, if it looks ridiculous, it's just one of those low gravity planets, alright? I do like what they've done with the animations. Like the very visible attack animations, even on the little units. So fast.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Looks really good. Let's see. The man-eater. There are no men here, but I am... What the hell? Stealth? Yeah. They've really added a lot of, like, accent colors and such. This was actually... I think I remember doing a whole spiel about this on the last, playtest.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A tile set? No, the tile set is my grass. This is a desert map. Can't you tell? They're too strong. Wait, am I supposed to cast this on enemies or friends? Both. Just like in the mix. Hallucinations of friendly units and deals damage to enemies. Oh, they got a fucking laser. Oh shit. What a banger. What? I lost my hero. This was supposed to be relaxed, AI. Hey. Why is there something covering my, Is that the hero respawn time down there or something? I lost the sharpshooters. This is the game's Scarlet balance test? No, I believe it's the game. Unless something has changed, she's the balance designer of. So if you want to complain about anything, you have a good, solid scapegoat. Infuse up. Double. Wait, can I infuse the mothership? Does the Thresher do a lot less damage than it did? I didn't look at the patch notes. You know what? I'm not gonna look at the patch notes. I'm just gonna play. Try not to work off of preconceptions from months ago, let's be honest. Much better to just, you know... Wait, did I... Oh, that's the large. What do we got? Behemoth. Reva. Look at the size of this thing. Let me see if I can... I love the, like, post-processing look, but maybe not as a player. I'm gonna see if I can mess with that. Shading. If I turn shading to medium... I'm not sure what that actually affects. Not the effect I was looking for, though. Also, there's a chance some of this doesn't affect it until the, next... Oh. Off doesn't mean low, though. Yeah. Just leave it on epic, alright? Let's see what shadows... Usually this makes the game look terrible. Ah! Wow, it's way worse than I thought it would be.
Out of my reach.
Mm-hmm. Impressive. Well, I guess without any shadows, it's just like a perma-haze. I have... So if there are any issues, no, I have the graphics turned up well past what they're supposed to be. Like decal duration at max with max amount. That defaulted to like 128 and 60. So even that is probably the first scapegoat if I have any issue. Is this game identical to StarCraft? Clearly. As you can see by collecting opinions in the YouTube chat, which is how I like to get my information rather than using my eyes and or ears and or brain. What the fuck? That thing makes me uncomfortable. I do not like this. What the fuck is this? What have they done to my boy? It evolves? I've seen too many of these. It's somehow... It's supposed to fly.
Production is now
Enemy in range.
I don't like it. If it attacks, so it has energy-based
Unit production
attacking.
complete. Production is now
Okay,
idle.
Enemy
it's done. Is that the fly?
Enemy in range.
I guess that's better. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I know.
Enemy sighted.
Man, it's mechanics upgrades and stuff seem identical to StarCraft. Yeah, you can find more stuff that's identical and more information if you subscribe to the highest tier on Patreon, which will give you all the success and information you've ever needed in life. I've also got some essential oils that you may love. They're essential, like that's why it's in the name.
Enemy in range.
Can we make the enemies red? How about that? That would probably help here. Unit color. Yeah, but what about enemy color? That feels like, oh, you know, if you put the health bars on default, that solves a lot of problems there. No, this is like Zerg versus Zerg. It's an absolute clusterfuck. Also, remember, you've watched StarCraft 2 for somewhere between 0 and 15 years. So, even the stuff that, like, the one that we keep going back to is like, well, all these new RTS games are so hard to read. Like, unlike SC2, where did I put the thing? Not saying it's perfect by any means. I need to make these memes more standardized. Been meaning to standardize my memes, but does that take the impact out of the memes?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Alright, here we go. I got it. It's worth the payoff, will be worth it. Alright, tell me how many Templar are in this picture. This is from the largest tournament of the year, by the way. Three? That was a trick question. There are no Templar. Or are there? Yeah, there's like 4 Templar. Actually, I have no idea. That's the point!
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production
I didn't get any upgrades.
Production is now idle.
Embrace the clusterfuck. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm trying to throw out any conceptions I had of the game. I think it's reached a lot closer to like a end goal. It's still like, I like how it feels all over the place. I like how it's not trying to be, it's trying to be a lot of things, which is good and bad. But if the one thing it is fun, that's all that really matters.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Now, what is that? Is that the Thresher radius? Yes. Kind of like that, but it probably should be over the top of the grass. Definitely should be over the top of the grass. Seems like it important.
Production is now under.
We got Halo tanks.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Let's try
under.
those. No, come here. Come back. Where are you going?
Enemy in range.
What is their ability do? Ooh. Pew. Pew.
Enemy psychic.
I can't tell if the grass is because they're tied to the Grell or if that's
Enemy
just
in
how they
range.
are. Like if I go off of the grass, is there anywhere on this map that doesn't have grass? By the
Enemy
way,
psychic. Enemy in
I don't.
range.
I think at this point it's fully grassed out.
Unit production complete. Production is now under.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
I've touched way too much grass today. Yeah.
Unit production complete. Production is now under.
Okay, we're going through the whole process of putting thousands of adjustments to the sounds. All right, that is as is customary.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range. Enemy psychic.
Wait, do threshers do friendly? Let's find out.
Enemy
No.
in range.
Doesn't look like it. Pew!
Unit production
There's a lot of
complete.
fucking lasers and
Production
shit.
is now idle.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
Oh, I never even got like the tier 2 upgrade towers.
Our spawn is in
So in Zerospace, you have. Wait, can you attack ground? Is that what's happening, or what the fuck are you? Oh, there's some.
Unit production.
So you have your faction, and then you have a mercenary faction,
in danger.
and each faction can pick one of the mercenaries, of which there are what, like 6 of them, and each of them gives
Enemy
some
sighted.
different talents, units, and I think heroes as well. Like the Marins apparently have a mothership, which is just, it's this, and it can move, and I think it doesn't shoot, but it kind of shoots with its ability thing. So that's their whole deal. So it means even if you're playing a mirror matchup,
Spawn is in danger.
it's not a mirror matchup because of the mercenaries. Though I imagine technically you could both have the same mercenaries, but it reduces the likelihood.
Spawn is
I
in
guess.
danger.
Did I not win yet? I thought I killed all the base. Do I need to kill every building or just every
Spawn
base?
is in danger. Our spawn is in danger.
I think it's every building. This guy won't leave.
Our spawn
This
is
guy's
in
the
danger.
relaxed AI. You know, for a relaxed AI, it built an army that took.
Our
I feel like the
spawn is in
relaxed AI should build like 10 units and then just chill. Anyways. Ooh, I like that. It's a new animation, I think. Feels like animations are pretty much either new or... You guys like fucking stats?
Commander, we have detected atmospheric re-entry at some valuables.
Alright, let's see.
Send a scavenger to collect it.
We got kills, damage. I like it. This is more granularity than I've seen in pretty much
Land
anything.
is fully formed.
Created, lost, kills, damage, investment, absorbed. So who was the loser here? Who had the highest investment for the least other stats? Let's see. The Brood Guard did okay. Stinger absorbed a lot of damage. The Brood Guard itself. So the Brood Guard spawns spiderlings when it gets hit, of which apparently I built a lot and they absorbed a lot of damage. So that should be tied in there. Interesting. Alright, cool beans. Let's play against the people. Gotta work on my rank. What's a man-eater? Well, I could tell you, but I'd have to eat you. This cat's fellow. Wait, we could see what he's playing. Also, nice portrait. I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I think he's streaming as well. Hey, don't. We're gonna go full mirror matchup. This is how we go. I just said there's no real mirror matchups, and here we are. Took exactly 0 games to prove me wrong. Cats is one of the developers and former SC2 Pro, for those who don't know. Those uneducated. So we're gonna learn how to play here.
Lamp is fully formed.
At least hopefully.
Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed.
That's weird. The animations aren't showing up. Hmm. Did he actually cap all that? Hmm. He burrowed away. Need to not be sending out these.
Lamp is fully formed.
More grass, please.
Not enough nourish.
Wait, do brew guards cost flux? I don't believe so.
Lamp is fully formed.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect,
Lamp is
Commander.
fully formed.
No, it lived.
Isn't infusion ready?
Unit production complete. Production is now under.
Building construction. I kind of forgot my mercenaries.
New subscriber detected.
Connection to the artifact was severed. Plant has fully formed. Artifact captured. Not enough nourishment.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed.
Oof.
Upgrade complete.
What the hell is that thing?
Plant has fully formed. Connection to the artifact was severed. Plant has fully formed.
New subscriber detected.
Building
Plant has
upgraded.
fully formed. Connection to the artifact was severed.
Hmm. No, she got out.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
This research has already been researched. Okay, that's a good wisdom.
Not enough nourishment. Not enough nourishment.
Where's my
Enemy
nearest
sighted.
harvester?
Unit production complete. Production is now Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
Look how huge he is. Whoa, what a jump. That's sick. He's got a full,
Enemy in range. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
oh. Well, that'll do it. That's a big one.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Lamp has fully formed. Our spawn is in danger. Connection to the artifact was severed. Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Ooh.
Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle.
A sentence fusion ready. They're destroying our home.
These guys not have an anti-air.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A sentence fusion ready. Lamp has reformed. Lamp has reformed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
What, did that not get her?
Production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
What is that? I don't know what it is, but it looks dangerous. Woo! Are those like the tier 3 Skrillings?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
What is that?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're destroying our home. Enemy in range.
That is.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete.
Yeah, I was wondering how he infused them all at once. Like, just click very fast. But sick. Alright.
Construction failed.
The Skrelling.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Alright. Oh, it went quite well.
Enemy sighted.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Let's see.
Unit
The most
production.
damage from him,
Production is now
Behemoth and the Stingers. So the massive flying units and the smallest. Let's see how the replay functions work. Because if replays are good, then you have content creation capabilities. That was only 14 minutes. Minimap's on the wrong side, but... Wait, how fast? Up to 2 times speed? Wait, let's fast forward. Can I scroll at the beginning of the match? Is there a way to... I don't think you can do that. Wait. You can scrub through? Like that? It's kind of crazy. Wait, I can scrub through to the end and just see... How did they... Seems a little messed up. Also, for some reason, the graphics are all messed up, but... Huh. So, in SC2, the game has to play out like how it was. Because of... I don't pretend to know exactly how it works, but it has to, like, replay the game, even if very quickly, in order to get back to that point. Because of the way the replay system works. Which is very robust, but also can sometimes be a little tedious. But it seems they may have found a way around that. Though it is giving me a weird sort of visual issue. Let's see. I'm trying to change the vision. I assume that let's see. I'm very interested in replay functionality, obviously. Well, thank you, cats. All right, I may have lost some points, but I've gained some loyal viewers. But I'm looking at the replay wizardry of being able to skip to the end at the beginning. Keyframes. Yeah, I guess that I don't pretend to know the technology, but I know the limitations. But I am trying to figure out how to actually get the, so that's how, well, besides playing a ridiculous amount in order to be just good enough to understand how bad I am in SC2, watching from the perspective of whoever beats me or better players, I think, is one of the best ways, once you have the basics, at least. Let's see. Gotta enable. Only saves the ones you were host. Well, I have this. Alright. But there are some issues. Maybe it only works for me as the player. I'm gonna back out and in. I did a bunch of different things right off the bat. Instead, I'm gonna not touch anything. So that change vision doesn't seem to work. Well, I don't think the game's loaded in yet. Give it a... There we go. I think I may have skipped forward before the game actually loaded. And the zoom out, though it looks very... It has a very, it somehow has a retro look, indeed, yeah. You selected the old grass? I selected optimize. That sounded like a good idea to me. Alright. I think, somewhere. It's in here somewhere. Ah, yes. Optimized. Hi, Pink Dream. Alright, well, we're doing Pink Dream. I'm not sure if it'll affect the replay. I doubt it, yeah. I need to see what Pink Dream looks like now. Defaults is more optimized than optimized. Well, there's one thing that isn't optimized, and it's clearly the UI. Which I have no problem with. I'll muddle through, but... Pink Dream is not there yet, so optimized, not optimized. Pink Dream doesn't exist. That you can see there's maybe some confusion. But I don't know if it's new or if it was in the last. I don't think I played much, if at all, the last playtest. But the units moving the grass out of the way, I think, is a really good way to handle the visibility issues. I mean, there's still going to be visibility issues, but it looks very cool. Didn't think people would twiddle with settings. Have you met your audience? Half the people watching on, especially on YouTube, play bar, all right, which has an option for literally the option, like 6 different options for the options menu. Individual sound notification volumes and turn off. Is this the new? I can't tell. This grass looks a little more sad, but like, that's the new grass. This is default. I don't know if that's different. But it's not that colorful, but more populated. Is there a difference between... We're gonna go with high. Make it a bit more magical. Yeah, maybe a little... The struggle is, of course, the reason creep works so well is it contrasts with everything. I need to mess with my... I noticed some of the hotkeys not working perfectly. I had to unbind pretty much everything associated with spacebar. I was just having a struggle.
New subscriber detected.
Thank you, Siege Gen, as well, for the generosity and the game.
New subscriber detected.
Now, I would rather have options for everything. The only exception to that is if the options don't work or do anything. Obviously, that's not ideal.
New subscriber.
So we face
detected.
cats, but have we faced cat scratch? We have now.
Your dedication will be rewarded. Yes, yes, yes. Just as I deserve.
I have no idea what the Legion has now. We're gonna find out. So the UI for the harvesters blocking the minerals doesn't seem ideal. But Winter, it's because you flipped the mini-map to the right side. No, I flipped it to the left side. Which I think is the right side. Anyways, after 15 years, I'm not gonna check.
Plant is fully formed.
Honestly, not sure how much grass. I don't actually know what grass does. I think it's move faster,
Plant is fully
but past
Unit
that,
production complete. Production is now
I could
idle.
not confidently.
Plant is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
I took my kills.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Awkward.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
Talent ready.
I like having the extra grace.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Connection to the artifact was severed.
Enemy sighted.
What the? Oh yeah, mercenaries exist.
Connection to the artifact was severed. Artifact captured. Our spawn is in danger.
Upgrade complete.
Connection to the artifact was severed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Enemy
idle.
in range.
Our spawn is in danger. Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted.
The hell?
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Artifact captured.
Upgrade complete.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed. Out of mind. Out of mind.
Construction failed.
Artifact captured.
There's like a recall ability.
A sentient lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A sentient
Building upgraded.
Enemy in range.
lamp is fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
In danger.
Construction failed.
Feel like the hover tank's not working perfect.
Construction failed.
They're struggling out there. Oh shit. So these didn't show up on the mini-map. Red should take precedence over green on the mini-map.
Enemy
I
in
did not
range.
see any red at all.
Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Ooh, hover tank's really struggling.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete.
A sentient
Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oof.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
lamp is fully formed. A sentient fusion ready.
Building upgraded.
A sentient fusion ready.
I don't know what that does, but it looks cool as fuck. And it seems to be bad. It does have a health bar, but I think it has so much health I can't even hope to...
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Building upgrade. Building upgraded.
That seems bad.
Building upgraded.
I have way too much in queue and not enough production facilities. I dropped off it a while ago. I have... Those are the small ones, so at least I have the most of the small ones, but I don't have nearly enough production. I think it's like 6 small, 2 medium and large. Or maybe 3 medium and
Enemy
2
psychic.
large. I'm super dead, but... Wait, did my... What happens if my mercenary ship... Do I have to rebuild it? I think so. Okay, so in order to split off units... Sorry to be annoying to this guy, but... I would need to... I think we just need to try it against the AI real quick. What does play again mean? Oh, is he host? Is that why it... Alright. I need to not rely on select all army. Well, I might just switch to basic steel keys. I know you can do steel keys with alt, but I suck too hard, so. Don't forget to update win-loss. Oh, thanks, bro. I almost forgot about that loss, but thanks for looking out.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Okay, so... Select all
Users
army I have on tilde.
detected.
Select bound army.
Hi.
Where's select unbound army? And why is it not right next to it? Hello, by the way. Oh. It auto groups. Thank you, David. 94 months. I just don't enjoy. No. I don't want auto groups. Because that way I don't have... That's why. Technically, I had no unbound army. Because they were all being bound. Match info. Okay. Wait, you could see... Can you see their talents on this? Apparently I can... Can my... Whatever these are called. Little billings.
Lamp is fully
I actually have no idea. They're seedlings, I think. They don't have a selection.
Our
So...
spawn is in danger.
So deadly vines, 72 damage. Spiderlings have 75. So 1 hit. The cultivators, 15. The incubator is 100. Blue. Nah. I mean, I keep forgetting the harvesters as well. Which have 2 rally points. Set this base as primary. I'm not sure what effect. I think that's where they respawn.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
So let's see. Okay. We're at 2 minutes.
Lamp is fully formed.
I think that's every second is 8.4. And if it's not every second, that's super annoying. Does it have a number that it mines on it? So this is about to finish. So the main base has 6 extraction points. The second base, well, pretty much all the bases, I think, only have 4. And then there's, of course, Flux. Look at it jamming. And this guy can build. Does it restart the moment? Yeah.
Unit production complete.
I'm actually going to
Production is
send
now
this out
idle.
here and see how much the rich flux is.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric
510.
valuable scrap. Send a scavenger.
They do not see... Wait, are they faster on grays? It looks like yes. Nourishing pot and cultivator vision and grass range. So these are 2.0,
Lamp
which is
fully
twice as
formed.
much.
Lamp is fully formed.
And the interesting thing is they
Lamp is
create grass nearby. Is there any way to turn off the automatic?
Lamp is
Can you, the more stuff you can explain? I'm trying not to have the preconceptions because some of the mechanics have changed. And I don't want to be doing things that I think are good, but I have no idea why I think they're good, so... So... When you take a base... Looks like each of these... What, 1.25? Would that math work here, too, as well? There's some sort... There is... depleted nodes still mine. That's the interesting one. So in order to build another base, you build the root colony, which is 1 minute, and then each extractor builds off of that, which takes more time. So it scales up. We got medium incubator, which is 125.50. We got the basic little tech pool thing. Just how the game mechanics work. So you get XP, like a base level of XP, and you get more for holding the control towers,
Lamp is fully
which is why controlling them is important. And you get talents off of it. I believe the hero also scales up with your level, but not like the abilities and top bar stuff are either off of talents or
Lamp
something
is
related there.
fully formed.
I'm gonna see. So Vinthra has 361 HP, which seems like a suspicious. When I leveled up, HP and everything went up, and well, now we got either building construction or mercenary charges. Mercenary charges, I feel like, are probably the way. Wait, does building construction include bases and extractors? We're gonna test. Because remember, buildings are 1 minute. I accidentally brought every single one of the builders. I don't know how many. They automatically produce them. I don't know if it costs money. But it's, well... Oh, 50%. So 50% is not 30 seconds. It's 40 seconds. Make that make sense. Does that also include upgrading things? Probably. So it says on the tooltip it said 13 seconds, but here. Does my ability... Okay, so that feels kind of meh. I kind of get it, but the ability does not do more damage. I guess it's mostly for the slow, but the ability does not do more damage when you level up. The hero does and has more HP. But, give me one of everything. You also have to get a Skrelling nest in order to get that tech.
Essence infusion ready. Artifact captured.
So, I didn't do any of this before, but... To any root colony. Ah, that's your basis. It's like, ah!
Lamp is fully formed.
Kind of terrifying. Oh, you can upgrade these to attackers as well. Can I build harvesters at different bases so that way it's not like queuing them? Yeah, I don't know if the harvesters cost money to rebuild.
Unit production complete.
So there's battle infusion
Production is now idle.
or improved infuse, which is range. So 2.5
Unit
range.
production
For reference, Vinthra's
Production
range
is now idle.
is 12, which is... I do like how it shows it when you hover over, but that much. So 2.5 doesn't
Essence
seem like a
infusion
ton.
ready.
Also, cannot target hero. The Harbingers have 5 battle infusion. So, somebody's already done the math. What's the math on bases? So I don't have to figure it out myself. What do we got? So, Stinger Legs is the upgrade here. Can get an upgrade on this. Man-Eaters have damage mitigation. So these are exclusive upgrades. If you get... Pretty sure. You get one for each tier, which locks you out of the other.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully
Burrow
formed.
to the target point. I'm actually going to get that and
Lamp
see if it
is fully
requires vision.
formed.
Thresher has Burning Ground or Siege and Unsiege. That is
Lamp
the
is
most
fully
placeholder looking. Harbinger armor or move speed. So
Upgrade
200
complete.
move speed. The baseline Harbinger has 425 move speed. So that's pretty significant.
Upgrade complete.
Alright, I want to burrow. Oh shit. What? Oh, it quick cast it. It went as close as it could. It doesn't show the movement speed changing, but I'm pretty sure they move faster. Yeah, it has quite a look to it. Ah, there is a radius. But, surprise. Now, the infuse. Whoop. Can I just eat their hero? Why does the bigger plant not simply eat the enemy hero? That is a good question. Heavy units, +1 armor, +25 HP. So that's like the Reaver, the Behemoth, and your mother, I think. I don't know if armor is percentage. Oh, thing's burning. I'm not sure if that's cosmetic because it's repairing itself. So it should never burn down on its own. That's a bit odd. Yeah, what does grass do? That's never really explained. Weaver, Skrelling.
Out of mind reach. Out of mind.
One of everything. There, I have the production facility, so. Armor is flat reduction.
Our spawn is in danger.
So like when a Stinger attacks for 9 damage and they have 1 armor, they do 8 damage.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Feels like armor is not
production complete.
huge.
Production is now idle.
Grass reduces enemy vision and gives regen.
Our spawn is in danger.
Alright, we're testing that. Wait,
Unit
can
production
you
complete.
create spiderlings of your
Production is
own?
now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete.
It's like
Production is
more
now
than
idle.
1 per second. I don't know if it's percentage based.
Our spawn is in danger.
Give me spiderling. It appears friendly fire does not create spiderlings because they thought of that. Uh-huh. Oh, we need pods. Because if you had enough nourishing pods to heal, then you have pretty much a self-sustaining. So what is the heal rate? Oh, the Weaver has poison grenade. Feels like that's different than it was. Stop thinking about the past. Think about... Oh. And flowers deals damage and spawns hallucinations, heals from the units. And the Tree of Life is 20 energy. Infusion increases health. Seedling, flying. Poisoned units take
complete.
damage and spawn a
Production is now
spiderling on
idle.
death. 15 seconds? 8 damage per second for 15 seconds? I mean, they're pretty expensive. 175. So each harvester is mining, what, 60 a minute? So that's the full effort of 3 harvesters on normal flux. Huge. 107 damage. After the infuse, but... Yeah. Is the only unit that gets a speed bonus on grass the seedling. Should be 10 damage for 10 seconds on poison nade. It's 80 energy, which I think is not something you can reach. Hey, does it work on air? Yes, I poisoned that airship. Oh, Weavers have anti-air, but it's kind of shit. Well, that feels like it was doing way more damage. Oh, plus 100% versus air. I was like, that feels like way more than 10. Well, its DPS is 10. The damage is 20. And it gets a double, so it does, so it's actually like an anti-air. Ah. Skittering. Blech. Blech. It appears that the animations don't always render if you're zoomed in too much. Or at all sometimes. I feel like it's going into the ground and then coming. Maybe it's trying to target too low. No, it's just a weird... Maybe it's attacking from too low. Yeah, it seems a little odd. Well, poison! Wait. Oh, wait, can they body block it? I definitely cast it down here, but it got hit on one of these. That's interesting. Maybe I tried to target it last second. I am very uncomfortable with the behemoth on the ground. I do not like it. 21. Man, it's incredibly fast. What kind of upgrades? Did I ever get this one? The special pool. I don't understand how these are supposed to be pools. But okay. I think you need this special one. Infuse a second time.
Fusion ready.
Let's see, how much damage does the cultivator attacker have? Assuming the tooltips are right, of course.
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Weaver. Oh, cast range. Eh. So pretty much all upgrades are 100. Ooh. Yeah. All 100 flux and 50 seconds. Well, actually no. Harbinger armor. Interruption radius. And then the Skrelling ones. Ah. Scourge. Oh yeah, did I build a Skrelling? I did. A couple, I think, but... There it is. Huge. More huge.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah.
Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now
Okay, well, it's not great against buildings. But what if I got like 10 of them? 50, 100. So definitely not easily masked up. Unless you've been sitting here for 20 minutes banking, of course. It kind of looks like it's missing, but... Alright, what other upgrades? The Man-Eater, Splash Radius, Killing Spree, Reaver
Upgrade
Charge or
complete.
Carapace, Siege Unsiege, Exploding Skrellings, damage versus heavy or movement speed and cloak ability. with a lasher. Poison, sting. Pretty good. Brood guard. I didn't get the brood guard up. Responds 2 instead of 1. Well, that seems good. It's just literal upgrade. How do you like having more of them? Is it just me or the health bar not showing up on that? It's clearly damaging it. You guys suck.
Upgrade complete.
Meh. That animation is ridiculous. Way over the top. It looks cool, but a bit wow. All right. Destroyed by the AI. All right. Let's see if we'll face. All we need to do is get to the top 20 to get paid. Not quite there. Rank 72. So, a little ways to go. Let's see if we'll find the other player. Of course, you can play for free, rather. Yes, you. After you like and subscribe. Learn. Which I think is... Oh, wait. There's actual stats. Do I trust these to be accurate? Are these pulling from any database, or are they getting manually updated? Also, why did the Growl get Mira? Because there are no other Growl heroes yet, I don't think. You know what? We'll play real AI. We'll test it. I'm down with that. I remember the AI being quite difficult. It definitely doesn't play like a player, but it is not easy. I don't know how much it's changed. Let's see. We're gonna move to brutal. Space pirates. Those are the coolest kind of pirates. We got Dread Raiders. No, we're going... Ah, yes, of course, the Arandi. Very fancy. How long is the stream for? Several more minutes. Sticking with Grelicus. We got 4. Zones. Keep them right on the edge of it. Gonna get that first incubator. Alright, don't be stupid. Incubator. how much to infuse this and then use it as a scout. It's useful. So we use it as a scout and then
Artifact capture.
all right. Stay right on the edge.
Lamp is fully formed.
Oh yeah, I forgot my harvester. I'm gonna get another incubator.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
What?
Unit production.
They're also grow? Can I determine what
Production is
faction
now
the AI is so we stop playing mirror matchups?
Fully formed.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Hold position. When I select all builders.
Fully formed.
Oh, I just said we got a little pervert pillar there.
Enemy sighted.
Thank you for the notification, but I knew.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
We're gonna get healing and life regen or neural. I really like the grass range, but we're gonna go for the regen talent. 30% healing and life regen. That's what we got going on now.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed.
Come with me.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Unit production now idle.
Do I not have more
Production is
harvesters?
now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
We got faster building constructing. Yeah, or more harvester and 10% flex income. We're gonna go with faster buildings.
Lamp is fully formed.
Defensive cultivators. Get stinger upgrade.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Oh yeah, we should probably have the mercenary den.
Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded. Building upgraded.
Doesn't seem to care too much
Enemy sighted.
about the towers at the moment. So we're gonna continue.
Upgrade complete.
Let's see what we got. 4, that's gonna be 5. Small. Battle infusion.
Lamp is fully formed.
Just chill here, I
Building
guess.
upgraded.
Lamp
Oh wait,
is
what?
fully
The
formed.
mothership.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production
We
complete.
have. Wait,
Production
what?
is
I
now
look
idle.
away for 2 seconds. You managed to die?
Lamp
Are you
is
kidding me?
fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Mind control enemy units. Yes, please.
Enemy in range.
We have mind control. I'll see how that works out.
Lamp is fully formed.
get the large one. More tech. We don't need two.
Land grows tall.
Oh, rip seedling. Just dies. Casting range and ability minus 30%. Well, that's actually plus 25% casting range and minus 30% ability cooldown. Seems like a very good one. That applies to everything? I think that's the one there then. Like, I'll definitely take that.
Lamp has fully formed. Lamp has fully formed. Lamp has fully formed. Lamp has fully formed.
Enemy side pit.
What do we got? Stinger upgrades, Brood Guard. Let's try HP regen.
Lamp
Lasher.
has fully formed.
There's movement speed and attack rate. We'll go with the hit and run version. And I'm not convinced the AI is too angry at me.
Lamp has fully formed.
Enemy in range.
That's a criticism, by the way.
Lamp has fully formed.
Feels like it should be. Let's see. Remove from control groups. Oh, yeah. Let's do select. Caps lock. Congratulations. If I'm not yelling at you. I'm just controlling my units. Could probably, honestly, the top bar abilities are, those are some valuable keys there. Select main. Oh yeah.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, I have it overlapping. That's why. With talents, I think. I think I'm just gonna scroll. We're gonna scroll real quick. Drag, scroll. Alright. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of letters because of the consolidated ability bars. Ah, here it is. Yes. No, do not touch that. And
Has fully formed.
Enemy side pit.
Unit production complete.
we'll work with it.
Production is now idle.
You know, this is not a bad tactic there, I don't think. The sneaky Skrellings.
Enemy in range. Enemy side pit.
We're gonna get Tree of Life.
Enemy in range.
So we have 522. I thought this might be the level of production. So
Enemy side pit.
I need to figure out which ones. Stingers, Lashers, Skrellings, Harbingers. Oh, Skrellings are from the small one. It's just you need the nest, I see.
Unit production complete.
Harbingers, Maneaters,
Production
Threshers,
is now
and then
idle.
Reavers, Weavers, Behemoths.
Fully formed.
Alright. Weavers.
Relax.
I think you need a lot more of the small ones. Can barely
Not
afford
enough. Relax.
enough of the others. Cast range. How about the burrow? Explodies.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
So if I wanted to send a couple of units over there.
Unit production complete.
No,
Production
no,
is
no.
now idle.
Yep, this is what SC, not SC2. actual... Okay, we're gonna... Bear with me here. We're moving control group hotkeys. Because we're just going to replace them with steel keys. I do this in SC2. I tried to use both. I suck too hard. I like this option better, which is just defaulting to them. Wait. Steal and add. No, we want to keep that there. Steal and save. Okay, that's fine. Wait, shift click is default steal, but I'm missing something. I had to control group shift. Okay. Anyways. Wait, no. Steal and add to... There, that's the one. That's why. Yes, I got it. It's just that steal is... So the functionality here is things get automatically stolen. What I'm losing is the ability to have things in multiple control groups at once, which is quite a thing. Well, it's not nearly as useful as it sounds, is what I found. Maybe I'm just incompetent, but no, very likely I am. But like in SC2, I've always tried to, like, for example, have like ghosts and bio on one key, and then just bio and just ghosts on other ones, just in case, like. But it never works out that way. Can I not build these on the river? Is that the problem? That's actually kind of a weird restriction there. That isn't obvious. I was wondering his thoughts on the end of Battle Aces. Reading chat. Sometimes I regret it. Most times.
Production complete. Production is now idle.
In person.
Upgrade complete.
I remember asking, like, who is this game for?
Production is
like
now
watching
idle.
Clem play and spend after like 8 hours dominating everyone. Because Battle Aces did one thing very well, and that was turn RTS into like an arena-based, intense, almost Twitch action game. But my question was, okay, what is it, like, who is it for? Like, who wants to play the stressful parts of RTS without the base building? Because MOBAs already exist. And there's a reason they're popular. So, I don't think there is much of a overlap
Enemy in range.
between the people who want to play RTS and who want to feel like, well, I lost in the draft and I looked away for 2 seconds during the battle, so I lost the whole game. Like, it's one of those, would probably be amazing as an esport if enough people were playing it. But I questioned from the very start who was gonna play it. Like, it got some people playing, but I was confused, like, why people who weren't trying to be a sweaty pro gamer would continue playing. Because it's 1v1. It's all the stressful parts of SC2 without any of the base building or the sitting back and getting, like, power units because the games are time limited. I thought it was actually a really cool concept, but also there were some issues like not having camera locations despite being able to insta-build units at your base. And that was apparently like a design decision to not confuse people, or I'm not convinced that's actually why, but that was the explanation.
Enemy sighted.
My point is, I thought it was like a cool tech demo. And I did say to David Kim, like, who are you making this for? Like, And, well, the answer was the
Enemy
people
in
who
range.
like how action-packed StarCraft 2 is, but, like,
Unit production complete.
want the next
Production is
generation,
now
like the
underway.
next level of that. Which, personally, I don't know who that is. But it was really fun to
Enemy
watch Clem
sighted.
play.
Unit production complete. Production
Enemy
is
in
now
range.
idle.
What I think is that it's weird how it ended. I don't know. I don't have any
Enemy
insider info. It's weird they didn't because they had so much already done, right? And honestly,
Unit production complete.
it felt
Production
at
is
least
now
as good as Zerospace. And Zerospace is the closest to SC2 in feeling of units.
Enemy in range.
They did a really good job in like the feel of the units and animations and stuff. So it's weird to me that it didn't at least get a release, but there is like a certain cost with releasing a game, especially by Tencent, that
Enemy sighted.
like a marketing cost and a certain. So I think that's mostly what happens. Like they did some testing. They're like, actually, who will play this game? They never landed on a monetization system. I think people, as we've seen with Stormgate, people value their time much higher than like indie game.
Enemy in range.
All right, people will pay $20-$30 for an indie game and be like, you know, I don't love it, but I think I got my money's worth. People will play a game for free and be like, I wasted my life for 2.5
Enemy
hours
sighted.
and I wish I could get it back. It's like okay,
Enemy
I
in
gotta.
range.
It is kind of an interesting paradox there. I think a lot of even RTS is suffering from the issues that like the Battlefield games are.
Unit production
Battlefield,
complete.
I still play Battlefield 1, which was apparently the most popular, and for good reason because it's incredible. But like when you see like they're just when they're
Enemy sighted.
every time they come out with a new Battlefield, like 3 Battlefields in a row, they're like, yes, but Call of Duty makes a lot of money. All right, a lot of money. Give us the duty. And the developers come through. And every single time it's like, okay, we're making a new Battlefield game. No. We want
Atmospheric re-entry detected.
the duty.
There should be some valuable
Unit
scrap
production
to
complete. Production is now idle.
It's like we're gonna have like clones of the same character running
Enemy
around
in
without
range.
their helmets on, so that way we can sell skins. It's like, what are you doing? Just make a Battlefield game. No, nobody who made Battlefield
Enemy
1, I think,
sighted.
works there anymore. So, like, good luck with that. Like,
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
yeah, I think Battlefield, was it 4? Has the best gameplay, and you could argue 3. And Battlefield 1 is just the best game. Like, that thing's a movie. Look at a gameplay clip on YouTube. Just random gameplay. Anyway, the point is, I think a lot of developers feel pressure to make a game that was successful 5 years ago. It's like, we're gonna make... Hey, but guess what? Here's our new mode. Battle Royale. It's like... Alright. You know what I'm surprised is Blizzard hasn't made...
Enemy
I bet they
sighted.
tried to make Overwatch 2 into a Battle Royale. I mean, I know they tried to make Overwatch 2 into a lot of things, but...
Enemy Enemy in range.
They made WoW. Oh yeah, the WoW. Here's the thing about the WoW Battle Royale. Is the only thing that's gonna kill WoW is WoW. Because you know what takes people away from playing WoW? People playing WoW like the refreshing classic mode. There's like 4 versions, right? They realized they could just monetize that. But I do think the WoW version of Battle Royale actually was an interesting new thing. Like, which not too many people had really attempted. Compared to where we dropping, boys? Like, also the AI needs to learn how to leave the game, I think. Here. We want Warcraft 4. Who's we? You and 16 other people? Okay, that's not right. You and... Okay, we're being mean here.
Production complete. Production is now idle.
So, I think a lot of people think of Warcraft. We're shitting on everyone though.
Unit production.
Think of Warcraft, and they're thinking more of the games that either were created because of it, or like custom games and stuff. Do you trust Blizzard today to make a map editor like Warcraft 3? Alright, and even if they did... Are you talking about Plunderstorm? Yes. Like, I'm saying how it's kind of surprising they came out with something like that, but that's an example of taking the genre. Like, when I'm a big... it's not here right now, so this is not a good time to bring it up, but what I've been a big advocate for in Zerospace is the Galactic War. The co-op plus you're on a team and feel like you're not just queuing up for missions over and over, but there's a purpose. Obviously, I don't know what updates they've made, but I think that will be something that, you know, if you copy paste SC2 co-op and put it on that Galactic Conquest map, like, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. You just made a better and cooler wheel. All right? That, I think you get a little more leeway in the design of, like, well, every part of it if you have that overarching system that you don't necessarily have to interact with at all. I think that's the key. You could either give a shit about the Galactic War or not. At least that's how it was. I don't know how it's been changed. We're going to find out next week. But you don't have to... It doesn't matter unless you want it to. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, Battle Aces did one thing very well, which I thought was a good idea. The thing I didn't think was a very good idea. And I am on the record talking about this from the first playtest, of being like, so this game is just the parts of StarCraft that new players absolutely hate, which is like defending your workers constantly against super fast units and then looking away and dying after 2 seconds. And apparently, yes. Now, is that why it didn't make it to release? I have no idea. But I have my suspicions that there was some internal testing. And, you know, I might be completely off base. But in my opinion, it did one thing very well, but it was something that not very many people cared about. So, I do hope at some point, whatever they did with the engine and, like, the mechanics and the tech shows up somewhere related to RTS, because they did a great job at that. But who knows? What's with the anime Colonel Sanders? You haven't played I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator, which is the best ad I've ever played. Are you an uncultured swine? This game is very pretty, if nothing else. And I think we're going to bring this up again. Ah, yes. I don't know... Well, they didn't even say it this time, but I'm bringing it up anyway. I don't know what's going on. This game is completely unreadable. To which we bring up this screenshot of every other Protoss versus Zerg late game. And you might be like, well, I can pick out some of the units. But part of it is just, you've played the game or watched the game for however many hundreds of hours. Are there ground units? Yes, some very important ones. And you just kind of understand. So far, one thing that this is unrelated to game, well, it's not unrelated to game design, but I guess game mechanics, is sound. All right. One example of a game that has kind of mediocre mechanics and design, but the sound is amazing. AoE 4. All right. AoE 4, incredible sound design. Way above its weight. Almost completely at odds with the cartoony-ish, like, full neon-colored unit look. But the sounds are so incredible. Where would I put Zerospace? Between... What sounds really bad? I don't know. Like, even Minecraft has its own charm, so that's not really a fair comparison. But Zerospace compared to AoE 4. Zerospace is like 4 out of 10 compared to 10, which is AoE 4. Now, I don't think... SC2 is like a 7. So, Brood War is 8. This is for reference.
Resubscription
Like, in terms of how good and recognizable the sounds and how much they factor in. But just like, it's not even really immersion. Well, it is immersion, but the sounds being like adding. First win. That's how we do it. Got him. Yeah, AoE 4. So here is from me playing AoE 4. I'm not gonna... It's even better if you don't actually see the look. Oh, to be fair, this is the Company of Heroes soundtrack I was listening to. Alright, well, we'll add video, because it's a little odd to have... Hey, look at me! But just like the echo, and then you watch the cannons like wiggle around with no one manning them, and don't judge it with the number icons always on top of them, and you can't turn it off. But I'm zooming in to be able to micro my units because you can't see the health bars because it's covered up by the smoke of the cannons, and there's no auto repair. And the hitboxes are covering up the repair. So for example, amazing sounds. But I didn't actually turn off the Zerospace soundtrack. I knew it sounded weird, but the point is, sound design is a big deal, and AoE4 does a very good job. Sounds like medieval Sims. Are sounds getting louder as you zoom in? They do, actually. Just. So, wait, now, that actually adds to it, though. That is real language, and through the ages, as you age up, the language changes. I think it's most obvious if you speak English with English, and you can almost recognize how they're... Well, you actually can recognize how they're speaking in the Imperial Age, but... Why is your profile picture hot anime Colonel Sanders? What a dumb question. I loaded up Zerospace, ran the tutorial, and I think it's broken. I have not tried the tutorial, so I do not know. Do games not have iconic scores anymore? Or is that just me? There are games with iconic scores. Like, there are plenty. Tempest Rising was incredible as well. But, like, I don't think a lot of the newer RTS have the budget for, like, full cinematic scores for the most part. But there's definitely iconic scores. It's just, not the same franchises you remember. Also, yeah, Bar's actually quite good, the score, and dynamic music. Especially considering it's all volunteer.
Is fully formed.
I don't even think that's even faster there. I fucked up my hotkeys,
Plant his
like really bad. I don't know how. Did I not fix them entirely? I don't know what I did. I put everything on shift,
Our spawn is in danger.
which is fine, I guess. Beat 'em up.
Artifact capture.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Plant his fully
I wonder if this
formed.
counts as having another.
Plant his fully
I'm gonna find out.
Plant his fully formed.
Unit production complete.
Enemy
Production is
sighted.
now idle.
Is he going for a third? Oh no, infused.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. No.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
No.
Tower ready.
Enemy in range.
Isn't infused ready? Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Enemy sighted.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Enemy in range.
Fusion ready. Connection to the artifact was severed.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Artifact captured. Not enough flax.
Upgrade complete.
I have one harvester. It's not enough.
Artifact captured. Out of my reach. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Connection to the artifact was severed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Isn't included. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Tower ready.
Lamp is fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Building production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now
Enemy
idle.
in range.
Unit
Wait, I
production
have
complete.
any of the middle ones?
Production
Oh, I
is
pressed the
now
wrong
idle.
key like 6 times.
Unit production complete. Production
Unit
is now production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
How do you make it go quicker? You just have to click it again or
Enemy in
something?
range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle.
Artifact structure.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're destroying our home.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range. Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production. Unit production complete. Production. Unit production complete.
Enemy
Production
sighted.
is now idle.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric nature at sundown level scrap.
Unit production complete.
Zerospace.
Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Lamp is fully formed.
Essence infusion ready.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy in range.
Essence infusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted.
Isn't infusion ready?
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Isn't infusion ready?
Enemy sighted.
Infusion ready?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Building upgraded is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Isn't infusion ready? Isn't infusion ready? Isn't infusion ready?
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Isn't infusion ready?
Unit production complete.
Enemy
Production is
sighted.
now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Isn't infusion ready?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
But no. Only one player's host. Who's even winning? Yeah, it's a little hard to tell. But honestly, that's a good question for me as well. But I just kept building units. Control 1 was not working despite... Add to control group. Change default control group. Let's see. What is the conflict? What? That's quite the game. I just kept throwing the stingers around. Which one was that? That was here. 3G dump. That was crazy. Wait, no. This is not that game, was it? Time. It shouldn't be. It was this. The time was... It might be the time of whoever hosted the game. Wait, what? Replay system? So wait, if I'm not the host, I don't get the replay? Well, I'm seeing some weak points. Rank 52 though. Alright, moving up. Can I see how many of these players are playing Grell all the time? Alright. So I need to test against AI. Because I was having issue, like I'm trying to do control 1, 2, because I tried to switch it to steel keys, but now it's just not doing any keys, so. Once I get some sort of handle on exec, still O2 on my screen. Okay. Remember, we're pre-demo. The graphics seem grainy. Maybe it was just the map. I mean, mess with the settings. Maybe the resolution's low. Also, there is a stylistic look to it. Let's see. So... we're just gonna... go for the incubators. I kept pressing the regular incubator. This one should be small incubator. Alright, just to maintain... there is incubator, medium, and large. A bit ambiguous. Yeah, so I press Control 1 right now, and then I press 1, and it's not jumping to it. Let me see if I mess something up. Load control group 1. Yeah. Steal and add. If it's not in a group, do I have to have it? I may... Okay, I can maybe work around this, though I don't love that idea, by auto-assigning. So that way... Let's see. Who is your show match challenge? Well, you said challenge, so it's not Loco. But Pig, who... Not a developer, but... is listed on the page as working on the game, so... So if I do this... That's still... Okay, let's see. Are they on 9 then? Yes. Huh. Yeah. Like,
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
okay, I found a workaround. Gonna have to go back. Control 1. All the normie stuff. I think that's gonna conflict. Wait. Yeah, but that's intentional. So here's the scenario that happens
Unit
all the
production
time.
complete.
Is
Production is
I have
now
all these
idle.
units. All right, they're on a control group. I want to send a couple to the tower. Oh, what have I done? Oh no. Where did my control group? No. All I did was keep a couple. Okay, wait.
Lamp is fully formed.
What have I done?
New subscriber
no.
detected.
35 of the best months of my life.
All right, you still enjoy. Oh. We're just gonna remove these. Stealing. Oh, did I do the... I get 0 comes before 1, but also... Not on a keyboard. Okay, well, that's part of it, I think. I was 1 over because I started on 0. Okay. No, wait. At least you could do double modifiers, which is cool. Why do those other ones not have conflicts? I'm not going to worry about that. So, I want to send 2 stingers to go take that. So, no. Where did the rest of my control group go? Where have you fools gone?
Entry detected.
You
There
idiots.
should be some valuable scrap to collect.
I
Commander.
somehow made it worse. Okay. So first, control 1. Let's test. I've made it way worse. I don't know what I did, but I've made it way worse. I should not allow conflicts. I swear, if you just use default, most of it works. Steal and save. Yeah, we're just gonna remove all the steal and add. What? I say remove. Okay, just reset. It worked before. I just needed to adjust. What have you done? I'm gonna reload the game. I think I have, I bungled it. This is what you get for giving me too many options. I think that when you have conflicting hotkeys, one of them takes precedence over another. But right now it's super unclear what. The reset all button? No, I have so much other stuff I changed. Though I guess I would do that if the hotkey UI wasn't such a disaster. I'm trying to avoid it, but I'm almost there now. It's worth rethinking, because I have a lot of stuff on mouse buttons, like drag, scroll, and... Whoa. What did I do? Oh, that's off the side of the map. Okay, Control 3. What? No. Why did it go on 1? Control 3. Control 3. Why are you on... Oh. Oh, no. Not this shit again. What? No. Reset. Remove. Shift Alt 1. Why are you not going away? I'm trying to get rid of the... It's keeping the second key for some reason. I don't even know how to do a second key usually. Uh-oh. I'd like to report a bug and not of the growl kind. Disallow auto reassign in game. I don't know if that's better. Control groups are kind of an important one. Okay, I borked it. I'm gonna hit the button. All right. And I will go over what I'm changing to... Oh, I already... Okay, now it's working. Now we got the hotkeys on what I expect them to be. There you go. Oh, but they didn't reset. They totally did not reset. Because it's still using some of them. Oh no, that's worse. That should not have been. Select all buildings key is still a mouse button from me. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. I swear. Alright, I'm making it way more complicated. This is like half of actual RTS, okay? Most of this happens when you're not streaming. I know. It's like the SC2 custom campaigns where you have to redo your entire hotkey scheme unless you are one of the gods who learned grid 15 years ago, but you can clear the hotkey. It just doesn't do it. Like, it works, but it also doesn't, which is not great. That's the problem right now, is the clear hotkey button doesn't work. That's what I'm struggling with. Like, it just didn't clear. Let's see. Okay. I didn't change any of the basic unit stuff. Top bar abilities. Sure, fine. We'll leave it at that. Don't touch that. Replays, don't touch that. Cycle main buildings, I have unbound, which I don't know is the default, but our default's working. It seems like resetting the game means that default reset, so. I want to say yes. Yeah, there we go. It's a yes. Alright, so now I'm gonna drag, scroll, change. I use thumb mouse button. I got used to that in SC2 for observing, for casting. And, alright, we're gonna do change. This is when we start finding conflicts. In, Changing camera locations. F2 through F5. Who is hitting Control F5 through F7? Alright. What massive... I mean, nice hands, but unless you're using two hands. Can you show me what conflicts these are? Select all research buildings. We're gonna use my Age of Empire keys. Technology. Select all production. Which is... No, not left shift. Numpad one. Wait, no. That's the wrong one. Jump to location 2, F3. It's not confusing. Numpad 1, which I have bound to a mouse button. Like, the ones that are used for DPI switching. Who fucking switches their DPI on the fly? Like, who needs a hotkey to change their mouse DPI? Like, in the middle of a game. What is that, for spin botting? Or is that another thing I'm not understanding? I used to in shooters? Like, that's like a Quake thing. But the fact it's default has only ever screwed me. Okay, okay. Well, I need to have my camera keys. I like putting heroes on tab because I play Beyond All Reason and the commander goes on tab. Default action tab. I don't know what that means. It scares me to remove this, but cycle options and ability. Nope. Don't need to do that or that. And when I figure out what those mean, well, might add some, but okay. Okay. Hold position patrol. I think Q is an ability, so I can't put it on Q. Caps lock. Stop order. I don't know what default action tab means. Cycles between army upgrades and unit production. It's giga useful. I disagree. I find it super clunky to use. I would rather just use the direct hotkeys for each of those things instead. Because I just find the entire time I'm sitting there like... What? No, no, come back. Like, I have production already bound on a direct key, upgrades on a key. I think that's a stylistic choice, but I hate tabbing through things. Unload. Psh, we'll never use those units, right? Okay, 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 okay. Select Unbound Army. Oh yeah, we gotta do Select Army. Open talent tree. Just memorize it. I don't know, fucking numpad. Oh. Select next harvester.
Thank you for the last
F1.
11 years.
Select
Always
main
managed to make
buildings.
my day brighter.
I just don't enjoy it. Select next idle harvester. Shift F1. Select main buildings. I think those are just bases. Control F. That's not actually something you need to do very often, especially if you just hotkey it. Use the same type as selected. Shift Q. Select all army. Tilde. I've never been able to make the spacebar select all army work without feeling weird. That one's definitely a skill issue. Shift. Oh, I do like having a select air units option as well. Just interesting. That's different than the top bar. every single ability. Imagine. There's no way. Okay. All right. And now we test. All I want to do is send 2 stingers to a tower while the rest of my army goes somewhere else without having to redo my hotkey scheme. All right. That is our life goal.
Lamp is fully formed.
I do like how you can see how many I've selected on
Lamp is
it.
fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
All right. So congratulations. Everyone's hotkeyed on 1. So this is the hard part. All right. We gotta do unbind from control group. Here we are. Control tilde. There it is. And then down here is selection, which is a different thing. Select a bound army will be tilde. Select all army will be shift tilde. And select unbound army will be, I don't know, what's a control spacebar or some shit. That'll be my cleanup button. I like that because that way, like, unbound units should...
Production is now idle.
Alright, unbound. It worked! I've done it! And then I hit select all army, and that only selects the units I don't have bound. If I want to bind over there, I can do it. Alright.
Enemy in range.
I mean, they can't take it right now, but...
Our spawn is in danger.
I see. So.
Our spawn is in danger.
Okay. So now we're back to using auto control groups. Why? Because then the units as they build are in a control group. So when I hit select bound army, there we are. All right. Now we're selecting nothing. Select. All right. Got.
Unit production complete. Production
Enemy
is now
sighted.
idle.
Our spawn is in danger. Our spawn is in danger.
Commander,
All
we
right.
have detected
Got it.
atmospheric
Ready to go, pro.
emissions.
I mean, the clicking of the buttons is not the ideal. I guess I'm used to it from other games now. Played enough, like Bar has the same kind of system where you don't have the wireframes, but you have the all of a certain unit. So, I mean, Bar has the system where you can just automatically select half of what you're currently selecting of a certain group, which makes it even easier to split it. But you know what? I'll take any fraction I can get. So, for each 2 is a tech level. So you got the choice between healing and life regen, or nourishing pod and cultivator vision and grass range. So 60% everything. Faster building construction. For some reason this takes time. I guess maybe so we can do the animation outwards. Battle infusion, wait. It'd be nice to know which tier these actually Well, we're gonna find out. It's not AI. I don't think Velkaru that good. Huh. Ghost crabs. Or regular crabs. Alright.
Lamp is fully formed.
Does this map have a little chilling area? I think so.
Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
I mean, he's getting the extra from
Fully formed.
doing the base, right?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured.
He's gonna get the healing and regen.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Oh, that's a lot of range.
Isn't information to the artifact?
No,
was
nourishment.
Upgrade complete.
Lamp is fully formed. Artifact.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Artifacts fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete.
Our
Production
spawn
is
in
now idle.
danger.
Oops.
Unit production complete. Production
Lamp
is now
fully
idle.
formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded. Building upgraded.
Artifact captured.
Essence infusion ready. Essence infusion ready.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Connection
idle.
to the artifact was severed.
Building upgraded.
Their destroyer.
Building upgraded.
They're destroying our home.
Unit production complete.
Lamp
Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Connection to the artifact was
Building
severed.
upgraded. Building upgraded.
No nightmares. Our spawn is in danger. Artifact captured.
Essence infusion
Unit
ready.
production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured. Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Out of mind reach. Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
one is in danger. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
They're destroying their home.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essence infusion ready.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Production is now
Lamp
idle.
is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Essence infusion ready.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essence infusion ready.
Unit production complete.
Infusion ready.
Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Essence infusion.
Upgrade complete.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Connection to the architect was severed.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Construction failed.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Construction failed. Construction failed.
I never got the Stinger upgrade. I don't think that was helpful. Woo! Making so much energy. I think we're in trouble.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Do they
idle.
one-shot? No. GG. Tell me I was the host. Hex I didn't count. I had the money,
Unit production complete.
and I arguably had the
Production
flux.
is now idle.
I just didn't use it very well. His army value was way larger the whole time. Yeah, he had like 200 supply. I'm just throwing units everywhere. How do you win anyways? Well, technically you kill all the bases, but I mean, once you start losing... I think you played really well. How many games have you played? As someone who has played no games, that was way better than I could have done. It's a lot very quickly. And it does feel like it can fall apart if you try to fight over the towers and can't hold them. It is a bit odd. You could see what mercenaries they're picking and adjust before the match starts as well. He's got the Legion. I guess you can expand either way, right? Gonna expand forward-ish.
Lamp is fully formed.
Just think about harvesters.
Lamp is fully formed.
He's just gonna take my thing. Hey!
Lamp is fully formed.
I'd rather just take the money here.
It was set.
Lamp is fully formed.
Does this not count?
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact capture.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
What? It's a lot of damage. I don't know if he has that one.
Lamp is fully
Taking
formed.
stinger speed.
Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed.
And we're just gonna
Enemy in
get the
range.
attack range.
Unit production complete. Production
Enemy
is now
sighted.
idle.
Artifact captured.
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Don't know what that was. I think I ran it
Upgrade
all the way down.
complete.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
I'm just going for the
Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Upgrade complete.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
That's a lot of damage.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Not enough relax. Our spawn is in danger. Not enough relax.
Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed. Not enough relax.
Connection to the artifact was severed.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
What the fuck? No, not the little things. Ah, shit.
Enemy sighted.
Plant has fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Plant
Do they
has
take
fully
damage?
formed. There's
Unclear.
still my home. Not enough relax.
I certainly deal it. What? Did I not build it?
Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now
Enemy in
idle.
range.
Our spawn is in danger. Plant has fully formed. Artifact captured.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Plant has fully formed.
Enemy in range.
Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Enemy psychic. Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed. Out of mind reach. They're destroying our world.
There's something moving. There's something moving.
Building upgraded.
They're destroying our home. Plant is fully formed. They're destroying our home.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
They're destroying our home.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy psychic.
Upgrade complete.
What? Should probably play Legion to have any idea what these abilities are.
Enemy in range. Enemy psychic.
There's something moving.
It's a lot of, well, I guess I'm dead. I've never been huge on the, like, leaning on a few power units. But, that was pretty much entirely, oh, I guess I'm dead. From start to finish. I think those were the dread snipers, but I'm not 100%. I mean, a lot of that is just not playing. There's a lot of extra, like the mercenary units and talents can interact in ways that you probably don't expect. I'm not making any use of the mercenaries. I'm over here like, look at him and his mercenaries being OP. Well, maybe embrace it. Let's see. I don't think I need anything else to get the tower. Yeah. Interesting.
Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
I'm gonna pick same hero in all games to have some consistency in my life.
Plant is fully formed.
Until somebody... Oh, there you go. Using a different hero.
Formed.
Our first opportunity. Let's get some healing going.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
And she has a teleport ability. Dodge that.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete.
Enemy sighted.
Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Ooh. He didn't actually go for this.
Unit production complete. Production is now
I thought he would.
Artifact captured. Not enough nourishment. Plant has fully formed.
Tower ready.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Just use the teleport, so.
Unit production complete.
What? You followed me all the way
Production is
home?
now idle.
Isn't infusion ready?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
What? Oh.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
I didn't notice the mercenary showed up.
Connection to the artifact was
Unit
set.
production complete. Production is now
Spawn is
idle.
in danger.
What? Still hasn't taken this?
Enemy in range.
I'm gonna give this away, aren't I?
Has fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Plant has fully formed.
What the shit?
Artifact captured. Plant has fully formed.
Where's my hero?
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
Unit production complete.
Enemy in
Production
range.
is now idle.
Plant has fully formed.
Building upgraded. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
What kind of mercenary grips? We got the tow bot. Get one of those.
Enemy sighted.
Plant has fully formed.
Get over here. Oh yeah, she can teleport.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production.
That's so much damage.
Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
Enemy in range.
Isn't infusion ready?
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Enemy sighted.
Unit production complete. Production.
Ah. I was like, oh, 29, not bad. No, not so much. The heathen's too strong. The other 12 people playing are much more experienced. Automated workers? Yeah, so you build bases. You build bases and then they build extractors on top of the resource area. So you don't actually mine anything of the base until you build the first extractor, and then it scales up over time. And they're pretty squishy as well. When this game will be? This game will be now? You lost because of mercs? Yeah, I couldn't pay them off. They paid them first. I do feel like a lot of wins will come off of surprise mercenaries right off the bat. I keep focusing on the whole map instead of the army, and I don't think I can go that wide with it. On an older build? I just restarted like an hour. That other nerd was on an older build. Don't see any updates. Are you using the playtest version? No, I mean, I just played someone, so... Demo. They were also on the same thing then. Oh, we gotta learn about the mercenaries. It was the shades. Wait, those are so cheap. Why are they 83? What a weirdly specific number. Lighting needs to be rebuilt. Well, we'll figure that out eventually. Protectorate? In the wild? Crazy. Multiple per group. It shows you the cost of one. Good to know. Alright, I got beat by a strategy, so I'm taking it. Even though it might not necessarily apply to this faction. Giving it a shot.
Of one source.
Singularity and teleport.
With purpose. Press onward. Moving with grace. Send them back to the source. Towards transcendence. Only change is permanent. A simple pattern.
Length is fully formed.
You're the
Length
inevitable.
is fully formed.
A simple pattern. The
Right.
only way. Trust your step. Navigating this plane. Advance cautiously. In pursuit of harmony.
Alright.
The future is now.
Woo! Hello.
Purpose. Trust your step. It is time. Navigating this plane.
What? Did that not hit?
Length is fully
What?
formed.
I'll play it, I guess.
Length is fully
120
formed.
ping.
Length is
May
fully
explain some of it.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Of arcane wisdom.
Unit production
A
complete.
simple
Production is now idle.
Fully formed.
conflict is natural.
Not
The void awaits. To the end.
Enemy in range.
artifact captured.
Unit production.
Oh, she has a gun.
Production is now idle.
Mystery revealed. The veil awaits. Embrace prudence. Manifest victory. Towards triumph.
Plant is fully formed. Artifact captured.
The fuck was that noise?
Press on.
Plant is
Moving with
fully
grace.
formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Press onward. Time is an illusion. Embrace paradise. Always in motion. Shaping time. From nothing to everything. Esoteric toast.
Plant is fully formed.
Evolution is the child of energy. Mind births reality.
Upgrade complete.
Belief informs reality. Prepare for engagement.
What's up?
Enemy sighted.
With purpose.
Our spawn
This is
in
the go home. Oh wait, he's like proxying with it. What a play!
Plant is fully formed.
Trust your step.
Our spawn is in
Navigating
danger.
this plane. Singularity is a cycle. Evolution is the child of energy.
Enemy in range.
Okay.
Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A simple pattern.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Artifact captured.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Just kill buildings out. The move the mercenary compound to their base and then spawn in units is an interesting one. I don't know if that was intentional or if he just kind of clicked it over there, because it's interesting but also a little unwieldy to have a building that spawns units well. But they also have an ability tied to them, like long-range artillery. He's playing Legion now. Oh wait, no. We're taking the Arandi.
Singularity is a cycle.
I don't even know what that
Time
means.
is an illusion. Moving with grace. Always in motion. Of one source. The veil awaits. The future is now. Embrace prudence. A simple pattern. To the inevitable.
Lamp is fully formed.
All right.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Evolution is the child of entropy.
Lamp is fully
Mind
formed.
births reality.
Lamp is fully formed.
Am I not able to attach to her?
Esoteric to most. Press onward. A simple pattern. Trust your step. Conflict is
Lamp
natural.
is
I feel like
formed.
I dodged it.
The only
Unit
way
production complete. Production is now idle.
Commander, we have detected atmospheric re-entry of some valuable scrap. Send a scavenger to collect it.
What?
only change is permanent.
Our spawn is in danger.
In pursuit of
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
towards transcendence.
Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit
From
production
nothing,
complete.
everything.
Production is now idle.
Our spawn is in danger.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Forms reality.
Lamp is fully
A
formed.
mystery to reveal.
I don't know what he's doing, but it's suspicious.
Lamp is fully formed.
A simple
Upgrade complete.
The future is now. To the inevitable. Advance cautiously.
Building upgraded.
Manifest victory. Moving with. Embrace paradox.
Artifact captured.
With purpose. The only way.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
A simple pattern.
Lamp is fully formed.
Send them back to the source.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, that's totally what I meant.
Lamp is
Why are you here?
Shaping time. Esoteric to most.
Upgrade complete.
Trust your step. Of arcane wisdom.
Hmm.
Navigate. Mind.
I feel like a lot of my buildings are not building as I'd like them to.
Only change is permanent.
Gotta like confirm that buildings are completing.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Of one source.
Lamp will stop.
What do we got? Mind control.
Fusion ready.
Lamp is fully
The horned
formed.
mech. I like the shades. Alright, we're just gonna get the shades.
Under entropy. Embrace prudence. Enemy sighted.
Connection to the artifact.
Just gonna do improved infusion.
Is a cycle.
Upgrade complete.
Paradox.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Prepare for engagement.
I don't know what that does, but I'm backing off.
Fully formed.
The future is now. A simple pattern.
Sandbags. Wait, what?
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
To the inevitable.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Our spawn is engaged.
Why did this happen? Well,
Enemy in range. Enemy sighted.
get that time warper.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Building
I
upgrade.
gotta get the extra special pool for extra
Lamp
special
is fully
snowflakes like me.
formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Navigating this plane. Trust your step.
Wait, is this something I cast on?
Unit production complete.
Is it good or bad?
Production is now idle. Unit
Slow attack and
production
movement.
complete.
Okay, so cast it
Production is
on
now
enemy.
idle.
I see.
I am uncertain.
Enemy in range.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Casting range and ability cooldown.
Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Press onward.
Oh,
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
A simple
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
engagement. The only way.
Back. Stay on target.
Unit production complete. Unit production is now idle. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now
Oh, the
idle.
range is just ridiculous.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
You know production is now idle? Not ideal.
Lamp is fully formed.
Belief informs reality.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete.
Enemy
I don't think the
sighted.
income tab's working perfectly.
Lamp is fully formed.
The lasher getting the damage. I didn't see the investment, but the lashers seem like your bread and butter. Not too squishy. They're like stalkers-ish. More like hydroches is what they feel like. Pretty tanky, decent DPS. They're just kind of generic backline. That's just spamming them. They're 50-25. Funny I start winning when I join your stream. Do you also happen to be Lancer, the only person I've beat, and I've played 3 times in a row? Or 2, something like that? Alright, we're narrowing it down. There's no full random option. At least not yet. Gotta learn everything. Do I have to... I don't know if the show match is, you're able to pick, or if it's just gonna be random. Should probably figure that one out. I don't know. How much can you prepare the sneaky strats? Honestly, I'm kind of... I feel like a lot of the reason we got kind of locked into such a relatively stale meta in SC2. Well, it's partially, it's just that's the game is figured out and there's not a lot of variables, but also, like, there may have been an opportunity at some point to be like, no mirror matchups, alright? Like, flip a coin or something, or at least one player is not playing a mirror matchup.
The future is
Well, I mean, that means both players aren't. But, like, if you were forced to random, like, if both players knew what it was, but when you load in, I think there's definitely, like in AoE 2, how they, you can pick a civ, and then it's, like, banned for, like, that combination or that civ is banned for the rest of the series. I think is possibly something we could, so that way, you could still pick and have your sneaky strats on certain maps and all that. But
Lamp is fully formed.
The void awaits. Esoteric to most. Time is an
what is that?
transcendence. Press onward. The only way. Of one source. To the inevitable.
Lamp is fully formed.
A
Go to the healing.
mystery
Lamp is fully formed.
Evolution is the child of entropy. Mind births reality. With
Enemy in range.
I mean, you get money for this, so.
embrace prudence.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
From nothing, everything.
Lamp
In
is
pursuit
fully
of
formed.
harmony.
Lamp is
Belief
fully
informs
formed.
reality.
Building upgraded.
Not enough nourishment. Artifact captured.
Singularity is a sight,
Artifact captured.
a mystery to reveal. From
Don't
nothing
attack that.
Atmospheric re-entry detected. There should be some valuable scrap to collect, Commander.
shaping time. Time is an illusion.
Unit production complete. Unit production now idle. Production is now idle.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
Navigator.
Our spawn is in danger.
Wait, what? Are these just
Enemy in
the
range.
creeps? Yes.
A simple pattern. The only way. The veil awaits. The future is now.
Lamp is fully formed.
With purpose. To the inevitable.
Connection to the artifact.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
A simple pattern.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Move it. It is time. Advance cautiously.
Not enough nourishment. Lamp is fully formed. Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Manifest victory. A simple
Upgrade complete.
Lamp is fully formed.
belief informs reality. Evolution
Unit
is
production
the child
complete.
of entropy.
Production is now
fully
idle.
formed.
Embrace paradise. Mind births reality.
Lamp is fully formed.
Embrace the of arcane wisdom. Esoteric to most.
Plant is fully formed.
In pursuit of harmony.
Plant is fully formed.
Only change is permanent. Of one soul.
Upgrade complete.
Of arcane.
Building upgraded.
From nothing, everything.
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Esoteric to most.
Plant is fully formed.
Shaping time.
Not enough
Belief
knowledge.
informs reality. A mystery to reveal. Singularity is a cycle.
Unit production complete.
Embrace
Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
trust your step.
Plant is fully formed.
What?
Plant is
The
fully
fuck?
formed.
Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Enemy sighted. Enemy in range.
Our spawn is in danger.
Enemy sighted.
Building upgraded.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Production is now idle. Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
The only way.
Plant is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
Enemy in range.
Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed. Plant is fully formed.
Upgrade complete.
Infusion ready.
Building upgraded.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Getting all three and then getting the tier 5. How far in will we?
Unit production complete.
I don't see the
Production
timer.
is
Time
now
in
idle.
seconds. 11 minutes? I don't know what the quickest you can get. Wait, time in seconds? But how does time? Why is time an X and a Y axis? And why does
Unit
it have?
production complete.
How is time
Production is now
different? That's
Essence infusion ready.
oh wait, no, that's flux banked. I'm dumb. Ah. Now if I knew how to read, that would really help with these games. It's flux banked over time.
I'm wounded.
What?
Enemy sighted.
I haven't yet seen anything from Protectorate that feels like it's kind of hard for them to contest the map. Though I'm sure we'll find one of the more accomplished players and then feel like it's broken, because that's how you do. All right, one more game. Get 10 games in. What's your favorite race? I like the Grell because they're totally not Zerg. Protectorate is not quite Terran, but it is pretty close. Legion is something else entirely. I guess it's not Protoss, but it's more like Warcraft 3 actually. At least last time. I haven't played it in the new patch, in the new test, so I have to, but if only to have an idea of what I'm dying to, right? Like it's a bit on me to say, well, looks like I just kind of died, without even trying to replicate that process against someone else, right? Like, maybe we play the survival mode. Survival mode actually seems pretty sick. And honestly, I'm probably looking more forward to Galactic War. I do think at this point it is hard to... I think the reason why all these multiplayer focused RTS feel like... Now, to be fair to Zerospace, we aren't playing the game on a regular basis yet. But it feels like it's hard to get off the ground because... SC2 and Brood War and other RTS people have been playing for years upon years. And there's that feeling of, if I didn't start then I don't know if I could start now. And if people don't think there's going to be a future in the game, like in a year or two, they're not going to put the time in now to play, which means there's not any opponents. And that means that there's no reason to play. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. Where if people don't think the game is going to be popular in competitive multiplayer, then it won't be because nobody's playing. I think this is more pronounced in 1v1. Like, there's that ladder anxiety of... Well, in SC2 it's bad, because what do you get in SC2 if you lose? You feel... Like, in SC2, especially right now, you may be at the same percentile. Like, if you're in the top 25% of players, might be like 4K MMR, maybe 3,500. 2 years ago. Haven't played 2 years. Come back, play 20 games, now you're at 3,400. That may actually be a higher percentile, but does it feel like it? No. That feeling of improvement is hard to come by. And in 1v1, like, you can't blame your team, which is kind of a major factor. Like, Bar, you got a lot of options to blame your team. Okay, or the enemy do it. Like, there's a lot of people to blame. I'm not saying that everyone does that. I'm saying it's not uncommon. Does Bar have a good outlook? I mean, that's the thing. Is these are not conversations people were having when StarCraft 2 came out. Well, that was a different time for Blizzard, obviously. But I think RTS that are fun to play in PvE are going to have that player base in multiplayer, just kind of a bleed over. And I think Zerospace has a really good shot at that because they're doing the same thing as StarCraft 2, but also adding more. Now, it's not here in this demo because it's going to be next week. Like the Galactic War, this mode, survival co-op. There's a bit of the campaign, which is, like, it's fun to play. The voices, and it's like if Raynor and Tychus were part of, like, a straight-to VHS sci-fi movie dialogue. So it doesn't have that charm factor. But, I don't know, maybe it's changed. It's like, remember that time back in the day when we fought those dudes and we lost some dudes? And we remember those dudes. Yeah, dude. That was tough. We're tough, though. But you can't be too tough, because on the inside, you'll break. Alright? You won't bend, you'll break. Well said. Oh shit, the aliens are invading! Who could have expected this in the first mission? Anyways. Didn't see that one coming. What was my point, though? The point is, I think this has, so far, the best options. Stormgate, unfortunately, I guess if they nail it, it'll be great. But only with the addition of Stormgates have they gone from StarCraft 2 at home to its own game. Alright. Like, you can't just make Temu version StarCraft and, like, even... Zerospace is not trying to be StarCraft. Clearly, there's a ton of inspiration. But in my opinion, Zerospace is clearly trying to be its own thing. And unabashedly taking inspiration from things like StarCraft and Warcraft and Mass Effect and all these other games. But it isn't like trying to copy it. It's doing a fun, not even like a cover or a remix, but like it's in the same genre. What's this about? Do you have any abilities on that thing?
The veil awaits. There is harmony in death. A simple pattern.
How did he do that? I never know when this stuff happens. He's got like a cloaking device. I don't know if I killed him. I don't think so.
Lamp is fully formed. Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Oh, I almost got stuck, it looks.
Esoteric terrace.
Lamp is fully formed.
Towards transcendence.
Lamp is fully formed.
Trust your step. Moving with grace.
What the hell? Whoa, shit.
It is time. To the inevitable.
Lamp
Only
is fully
change is
formed.
permanent.
I mean, we have the teleport.
With purpose. A simple. From nothing, everything.
Oh, he's hunting.
The only way. The future is now.
Lamp is fully formed.
Commander, we're detecting ships on an impact course with the planet. Tracking locations on your map now.
Conflict.
Pretty sure I can just out heal him though.
Prepare for engagement. Navigating this
Unit
plane.
production complete. Production is now
Shaping
idle.
time. Advance
Hmm.
Unit production
to
complete.
the inevitable.
Production is now idle.
A simple pattern.
Artifact captured. Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy in range. Of one source.
What? He hasn't even kept any of these. Hey!
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Resubscription confirmed. Automatically relaying. Thanks.
Transcendence. Enemy sighted.
Lamp is fully formed.
Unit production complete.
Evolution is the
Production is
child
now
of
idle.
entropy. Time is an illusion.
Talent ready.
A mystery to reveal.
Lamp
With
is
purpose.
fully formed. Lamp
Manifest
is fully
victory.
formed.
Oh, it
Unit
takes a sec
production
for that to
complete.
come through apparently.
Production
Enemy
is
in
now
range.
idle.
The o-
What? You can just target?
Lamp is fully formed.
Upgrade complete. Unit production complete. Production is now idle. Building upgraded.
a simple pattern.
Connection to the artifact was set.
Birth's reality. Press onward.
Lamp is fully formed.
Enemy sighted.
That seems bad.
Our spawn is in danger.
Embrace.
I am uncertain because of
The only way.
That's a lot of stingers.
Lamp is fully formed.
Building upgraded.
Lamp is fully formed.
Gonna see here, aren't we?
Lamp is fully formed. Nothing cares.
Hmm.
Enemy in range.
I don't even have the secondary build areas.
Tower ready.
Building upgraded.
Well, he got my thingy.
Enemy sighted.
Our spawn is in range.
Enemy in range.
Plant has fully formed.
Navigating this plane.
Connection to the artifact
A
was
simple
set.
habit.
Plant has fully formed.
Conflict is natural. There is harmony. Always in motion. Evolution is the child of energy. Towards transcendence.
The sentient vision ready.
A simple
Feels like losing.
press onward. Trust. Advance cautiously.
I expect him to have,
With purpose.
I guess, like a critical mass of those stingers too.
Moving with grace. Towards transcendence.
Unit production complete.
A simple
Production is now idle.
Plant has fully formed. Plant has fully formed.
I need to like physically block the base.
with
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Try more of the horned mechs.
navigating this plane.
Unit production complete. Production is now idle.
Manifest victory. The void awaits. Press onward.
Building upgraded.
The inevitable.
Poisoned. What are you doing? Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't know how he gets the poison.
Future is now. Manifest victory. Only change.
Oops. Well, not oops. I knew it was gonna die.
A sentient vision ready.
You can just target the base. Yeah, I wasn't ahead on anything. I knew stingers were good. Let's see if I happen to be host for that one. What time is it? No, unfortunately. Unless that was it? Yes. Not sure what that look is, but I thought we were winning. Oh, it never felt like that. I don't even know how the heroes match up, so I feel like you have to be able to survive the initial hero engagement. It is something. If anything's gonna bounce newer players off. I think it's the fact that you need to have your hero moving out on the map from the moment it spawns. Now, there's not as much to do in your base, to be fair. But, it is a lot. This is not the map we just played. Mr. Camera Location, is it? Am I crazy? The smoothing, though, is what does it. The painful part. What? Not the map, you were the client. Then why am I seeing... What am I watching, then? Did I play him earlier? This is a different game and I didn't even notice the difference? It's like 10 of Brist or something. Yeah, rough not to have the replays. For the 4 people who actually care. Alright. We can say, look, he was rank 11. It's the second last map. Is this it? That looks closer. Yeah, I think it was. Oh no, this is the other game. We gotta learn. Alright, I've gotta figure it out. Gotta not get... If I want to improve, I gotta... Well, make people put replays in the Discord. But I've gotta... Every time I die to something, I need to try to do it myself. That's my advice in SC2 for especially players who are new and convinced that XY or Protoss is OP. At least give it a shot yourself and try to figure it out. So, while I may be frustrated, that means I'm trying to learn. And it's a little difficult. It's a little frustrating to try and learn when everything just dies and then you can't check what even units they were afterwards. But you can figure it out. Okay. But the ability is there. I think these are carryover from other playtests, not 100%. Nobody ever figured out how to beat it after 15 years, except for good players. So, like, 4 people. Yes. The graphical improvements look great. The game still feels good. It is. There is a lot of unwieldy stuff. I'm still a little on the fence, and by that I mean I'm mostly on the other side of the fence about how quickly it picks up. I'm not sure what I would do differently in that, but it does feel like Reapers, like it's like Reaper versus Reaper micro, but the Reapers have a bunch of abilities and your game relies on them. It is a bit much, but that's mostly a skill issue, I think. We'll see. I think I'll probably look at... I think there was a tournament today. Take a look at what people were doing. Got this next match. No, I got my 10 games in. Actually, it was more than 10, I think. Not kind of the AI. But... yeah. I do think... Now, it's weird. I'm old now. So, I'm most looking forward to... I don't know if there's been... I don't want to set myself up for disappointment. But I don't know if there's been any updates to the Galactic War stuff. But I'm looking forward to the options for co-op and survival mode and all that. But there is, you know, an RTS Legend show match where players of questionable strength will be facing off. I'm playing against Pig at not 8 a.m. Definitely not. Absolutely not 8 a.m. Probably the opposite of that, like 8 p.m. I think. Something like that. But cast by Scarlet. So a bit of role reversal there. No longer am I casting Scarlet, but the other way around. So make sure to wish list on Steam. Oh yeah, co-op campaign and co-op unlocks during Tacticon, which is a thing. I don't know. Is that a Steam festival? I don't know what Tacticon is, but either way, it's on July 17th. This is not sponsored because, let's be honest here, if I was getting sponsored by any of these games, especially before the full release, they'd probably get more shit than they got players, especially at this point. So, and then hopefully you'll let me cast the matches afterwards as well. Scarlet versus Cats. I'd love to do something I'm kind of good at as well. But hopefully that's the plan. Well, good and noticeable improvements. I mean, it's free, so you can check it out. And also, you don't have to play multiplayer. Play versus AI. Play survival mode. That's actually like a real code. This is like Dead of Night mode. I would check that out. If you actually have friends, you still have something to do here. Before Tacticon or whatever it is. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We'll be back, I think, maybe tomorrow night. It's been a busy week. I had to go outside and, well, need I say more? I'm going to have to go outside again and see that sun. So bright. Never again. Once I'm done with it, hopefully we'll have some time to focus on things that actually matter, like not doing that. But, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to check out the demo. It's just on Steam. You can just do on the Steam page. If you can't figure that out, well, I think the game's going to be pretty hard anyway, so I'm not going to hold your hand any further. But good improvements. Recommend it. Check in next week. Like and subscribe, or find somewhere to like and subscribe. Thank you for watching. I hope I made your day a little bit better. See you next time. See you soon. See you tomorrow-ish. Stay tuned.